Okay, so like I said, last we left off, we're in chapter 4. I basically went and left everybody on a cliffhanger because we're about to face this boss. So that's how it is. The baby face. All right, let's go.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Right to repair needs to go bigger. No soldiered crap. Glued down junk. No lockdown firmware and service manuals made public available. I agree. I'm betting that's the monster we need to take care of. It looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too. This area doesn't have very good footing either. We'll need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage it. This is an opportunity to put our combat link to the test fee. Right. Right.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
Interior crocodile, alligator. This monster done chewed up the Jaeger. Oh, come on, really? Fine.
Second form. Gale.
Unacceptable!
What's up, Gaming's 5? How are you?
I'll take you up.
How's work?
Of course. Huh?
Okay.
Almost Friday on Friday. I get it. I get it.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Ha!
Here we go.
Crunch. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage.
Now.
Broken. Okay.
Sure.
Here we go. Yeah.
Imagine you had to deal with these things in Florida. I mean, we could ask Dragon.
Go. Ha. My turn. Go.
I'll take you up.
I knew a family who kept alligators in a pen under what? Although you know, you see TV shows like, you know, alligators and crocodiles as pets in the backyard. Not gonna lie.
Listen to my song of healing. You have my thanks.
My turn.
Gators don't have a big ridge on their backs, but I've seen one close to that size around here. Dang. Lord. Did I figure out Shining Palms yet? I've never seen Shining Palms. Is it Shining Palms like DLC? If it's DLC, then we're not using it.
Got it. Laura, let's go.
Of course. Right.
Left.
My
Do I
turn.
want the answer? No, no, no. We're good. We're good. If I do figure it out, I'll figure it out. But yeah. You know how I am with things.
Ta!
My turn. Here.
Go. Ta!
Bum, bum,
Right.
bum, bum, bum.
Hey.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Ta!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
There's a park near me with a bunch of gators, and like, not terribly unusual to see a huge one sunning itself on the shore. Damn it, station. Damn it.
I'll handle it.
What's up, buddy? How are you? This is Tom. For anybody who don't know, he makes an appearance every now and then when someone wants to use their channel points, or you know, when we reach the 15 sub goal, he stays around for the entire stream. Erebonian man goes full samurai on Eldritch horrors and sewer. More at 10.
My turn. Ha!
Didn't do nothing.
My turn.
Eight of shining palms in the sky. Miss Drain EP runs away. Exactly, Paul. Exactly.
Hey.
In the first couple of chapters, yes.
Here we go. Ta! Now's our chance.
I'll get you up.
Afterwards, it was like,
Right.
yeah, I'm just gonna S-crap you. That's pretty much it.
Focus activate.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here we go. Ta!
I kind of like this ability. I don't like it.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
I did it.
Done.
Done.
I did it.
Phew, we did it. Just Fee. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't getting along. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. With the two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands in a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have the superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room to for improvement. The thought of you two getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to get back and give our report. Very well then. EXP go burr. Do, 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 do. Rest up. All right. All right. Oh, down, down. Yeah, okay. Run from thing.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Oh, this thing. Oh, is this one I can't? Yeah, this one I can't. Okay.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Alrighty. Probably have zero work for the next 3 hours. Enjoy.
Second form. Gale. Go.
I'll pick you up.
My turn.
Over there, it's almost 7 p.m. on Friday. It is currently 6 minutes after 8 for me.
Here.
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
The advantage is ours.
It's Polly. He wants
I'll
a cracker.
handle Now,
An opening.
it's over.
My turn.
Yes, we know, Reen. It's your turn.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. Right.
Left.
Of course. Huh?
I'll handle it.
My turn. Go.
I'll pick you up. Right.
Left.
My turn. Hi. Evil will fall
I love
before my
how-
blade.
I love how he hits with the link attack, but then misses when he attacks on his own. It's great.
Enemies ahead. We'll have
I
to
missed the
fight.
fishy.
Second form. Gale.
Right.
Left.
My turn.
Of course. Huh?
Okay.
Go.
Right.
Left.
My turn.
My turn. Huh?
Go.
Right.
Left.
Okay.
My turn. Huh?
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You think though, you know, we're in the sewers, we see fish. You think it would let us fish? No, you're not allowed to fish. Not at all. Is something the matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. I seen the panel earlier. I figured it was going to be another secret area. You think this was like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here too. If so, I imagine it probably opens like the last one did. Maybe this leads somewhere else in the capital then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Push the button. But what would have made even more sense is if they hid clues throughout this dungeon and be like, yeah, this is the code you actually got to put in. Unk. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We'll lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. All right, let's try and make our way outside. Machias knows. Machias knows. Oh my. Both. Slime thingy.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
Okay.
Right.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
The status ailments being inflicted on these people are like absolutely insane.
Get done.
Right.
Left.
Of course. Hi. Yeah.
Wow, Laura.
I'll
Wow.
handle it.
Have Fee show you up.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
So how does it feel about the game not letting you use Reen for crushing structures? I mean, they told us like you need a certain rank or whatever to bust through stuff. Oh Lord, we got more Sepith. And I'm okay with that. It forces you to use different party members.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
This one's tough. Careful.
What's up, Rakshan? Welcome in. How are you? How did you like Fee's backstory? I'm liking that they told us the other side of the whole Zephyr and Raid Constellation fight.
Second form. Gale.
Okay.
I kind of had a feeling that's where the backstory was gonna go. You know, raised by Jaegers. But it's definitely touching. It's definitely touching.
Here.
My
Staying on a
turn.
civil service level, Machias' father has really let things go, allowing monsters to propagate in these catacombs. You're right. You're exactly right.
No escape. Yeah.
My turn. Arcus activate.
You're having the main character join Zephyr. Nice, nice.
My turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
I've only just begun.
Treasure. We must leave no treasure behind. Yeah, definitely. It makes sense. But the bracers out of the city, it's like, well, who's gonna take care of them?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
The army.
My turn!
Yeah, they don't want to waste their time.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance, Elliot!
Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Left.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
Earth. I don't have earth. Wind? I got wind.
Huh.
There we go.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Well, if there's some good Black Friday sales, M.2 drive, so I can get a 2 terabyte for a decent price. Currently, a 2 terabyte M2 is about $250, $280. I can feel better about transferring all the Trails games over to my PS5. You know what? That's something I forgot to do. I forgot that I need to upgrade the extended storage for the PS5. I feel ashamed. Yeah, I also need to get an M.2 drive, because these games will not be leaving my PS5.
Bring it on! Here we go!
Right.
Left.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
All right, Scud
go.
Ripper.
Of course.
Could I draw them in, I wonder?
No escape. Yeah!
Never mind, they're all dead.
Go!
My
Wait till
turn.
Hajimari and Kuro come over. These games aren't getting any smaller or anything, they're getting bigger. I mean, I'm a fan.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
That's definitely when
Yes, we're safe.
Kuro comes over to the west. I feel like that's going to be big files.
An A+ outcome.
Jeez, it only seems like he just leveled up. Bird.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Burb.
My turn! Ha!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Left.
Huh?
Right.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Of course. Hey!
My turn!
I'll handle it. Okay.
Here we go!
I raised her speed a lot, so
That's
she's
that.
getting a lot
Let's
of
keep moving.
attacks in. Brave reached level 4. La Forge. Ladder. Kind of treasure chest is up here.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Oh, it's what we just learned with Laura. Oh my. What are we going to do with it? Not use it.
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Bam. Oh, this is where we come out that area. I got it. I got it. It's the Ost district. Hey, isn't this? Sell it for that Mira. I don't usually sell quartz. We seem to have emerged in the Ost district. Machias' home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea the underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover the vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel, I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. Out of a rare quartz I got as loot. I sold because of the stat bonus it would give is negligible at best sometimes. Interesting. Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Heimdall's cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away in the Sank district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean Machias? You're inviting us into your home? Double O Reen. Each go for like at least a K in my mind, using that Mira for better weapons. Ah, I gotcha. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. Damn geez. With their meal in hand, they headed to Machias' house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Everyone's shocked that Machias can show common courtesy, right? He's a good boy when he wants to be. Only when he wants to be, though. Ah, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, that pub's supposedly the best. They're pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. True facts. If you've never had fish and chips, as soon as it gets cold, absolutely horrible. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food isn't? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up for not too long ago. Now and then he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnant saying. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Photo! He just has a Zamorian-sized chip on his shoulder. Not sure if he would have invited us into his home if Eustace was with us. True, him and Eustace is kind of like fresh ground black coffee from a French press is heaven. Okay, so if you didn't see my tweet earlier, for those who follow me on Twitter, my first cup of coffee this morning, the last sip that I took, it was all coffee grounds. I was like, no, so bad.
Oh, that.
Aww, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
That's his mother, I bet.
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family.
Really?
Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit.
Well, I was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died. Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this. But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Fee is of few words, but when she speaks, she is blunt.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
Oof, Kamen Rider, oof.
Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status.
He betrayed her, didn't he?
As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. They began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life.
Oh, shit.
It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
Wow.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate.
I'm not crying, you're crying, right, Sybil? Right?
I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Sis might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part. He does it without thinking.
Oh, God. He turned on a dime.
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Oh, thank you, Reen. Thank you. Machias might have a stick shoved up too far up his butt, but he does have a good reason for putting it there in the first place. Yes, he does. And hot dogs, though. Can I get one? I mean, why not? Right, Icarus? Just ask him out already. Just do it. Might say yes. Machias can now use the S-Craft Ultimate Shot. What's up, Dragon? That was yeah, that backstory there kind of made me tear up. Yeah. Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh? I would have thought preparation for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of the small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Ruhr or Crossbell, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? That is that's like the Galaxy Note, but like flip phone area. But yeah, we got Machias' backstory on why he despised nobles. Maybe a little less, Stormcom. Maybe a little less. This is Class 7, Group A. Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Reen. This is Carl Regnitz. How did he get our number? Governor Regnitz. Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus' communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now is totally fine. We actually just left your home. Machias invited us in for coffee. Haha, did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, all right. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to be been a burglary at the jewelers in the Garnier district. That's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. No! What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jeweler submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall just a short while ago. Normally, I'd leave this to proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. All right, then. I'll leave this matter in your hands. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait until you hear this. Noreen explained the particulars of Governor Rectus's additional task to the group. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us? Weird. So thinking about it, this sounds all sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district and find out what happened. Irene and the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdall Port to report the monster's extermination. After doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. Old timers remember those big mega cell phones, first generation, right? Right? I'm old, very old. Liberal had Ian lines, while Erebonia has Liberal has landlines, where Erebonia has cell phones. I mean, they do have they seem like more refined in technology. Recipe! I wanted to go here before we went to Machias' house because, you know. A daily reminder that nobility are assholes. You know. Jeff knows? Oh, I know. I know. I know. Yes, it's him. I know it's him. I know it all too well. All right. Uno momento, folks. I'm gonna grab another drink because we're gonna need it for this this quest. If I think I know who this mysterious person who left a letter is for us.
Right.
All right, so I managed to grab a bunch. Well, not a bunch, like a couple of extra beverages.
Right.
Left. I'm sure it's just a genuinely concerned citizen of Erebonia. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll definitely go with that. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? Are you going to join me for drinks shortly, chat? I mean, it's non-alcoholic, but you know, I'm already joining you, Dragon. I'm watching my figure. We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed, Class 7, Group A, at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So, that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mira. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. It was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? I'd heard the store was fitted with the best security system money can buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Oh shit. I didn't think it was him. He left a note specifically for us. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all the manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite the reputation in the capital. He calls himself the Liberator of Beauty. He made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts under a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard his name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a calling card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face? Indeed. As soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Ah, of course. Please, take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the Railway Military Police. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is addressed to us? I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. You have this other card that the thief mentioned. Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is At the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of a conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like the treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. So do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed. Taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. A river in a dry land. I think I know where I have to go first. Bot? Please hold. What's up, cardboard? How are you, buddy? Let me reset the bot. I'm thinking it's up here. Up here. The conqueror with the heart of a lion. It couldn't mean anything other than the statue of Emperor Dracos. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dracos the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdall. And chances are good that we're in the right place. The card said to look at his feet. Is the bot broke? Nope. It's just on cooldown. Let's do it then. Here we go. It's the same type of card as the last one too. I assume we were correct then. Well, we won't know until we check. Okay. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. Second key. So basically, we've got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. Can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along though? In the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. Just what could that mean? Not there. Bifrost, maybe? I should probably get out of bed, but I'm way too comfy. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can finally return home to Crossbell now that my business here is done. Actually, I should buy some souvenirs for my family before I head back. While we may have moved to a nice house, I still owe Sunita and Kryle for all the trouble I've caused them. Sure, let's go in here. Northeastern. It's Bond, no longer on Gnosis, right? I remember him Crossville. Northeastern seat.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
Port. Just want to pop in and say hi. Hope your day is going well. Now I must away before I get spoiled. Peace Stone, thank you very much for stopping in, saying hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. So glad you could pop in. If I go inside that last place, I probably could have. Go up here? Oh. Prismatic Palace. Reluctantly out of bed now. I'm sorry, sir. What is this game on? We are playing on the PS5. In there. Wait a minute. Maybe? I got pretty lucky, Sumo. The very first day they announced pre-orders, I stayed up until like 3 a.m. GameStop Canada. I managed to add it to my cart, and I couldn't go any further. However, I logged into Walmart of all places, and I went right through checkout and pre-ordered it. Well, I got pretty lucky. This commitment to get a new console, I suffered for work the next day, I'll tell you that much. I suffered at work the next day. Totally worth it. Totally worth it.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
I was lucky with mine too. I was only just starting to make an effort to look for one, and I got picked in the random queue for Sony Direct. Nice! Nice. I was reading an article. They're going to become more, I think they're going to become more readily available soon. Prism. Tomato sandwich. Banana crepe. Nice. Can I go in the opera house? No. Just saying that they are still incredibly difficult to obtain if you don't know where to look. Exactly. It's been like 2 years now this has been out. And in saying that too, like, it's been out for 2 years. And I maybe only touched mine mostly this last year. That's not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. Crystal Palace. I should have been. I should have checked this earlier. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
This park is so peaceful, it's easy to forget we're in the capital.
I could take a nap here.
Yeah, people love to come here to relax.
Crystal Garden. Can I go in here? Maybe I can go in here. Can I go in here? There it is. Aha! Success. Probably because I wanted it for Lost Judgment, but then didn't even finish that and barely used it after. Thought I Adelier Sophie 2 for it instead of PC, just to get some use out of the console. Nice. Sleep is all Fee thinks of it. I agree. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden, which leaves only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit, which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. Is that it? Seems so. What's it say? Let's see. The third key is at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? It seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. God damn it, he's here! Who were you again? He's Baron Blue Blanc. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Berea, I believe. Très bien. I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Berea, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable. Would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though. Please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I'd bet all the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy? Who knows? Joke's on him, class 7 doesn't even know that they're being taunted. Exactly. All right. I think I know where we have to go. There's only one place with a gauntlet. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The gauntlet is the symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild, and while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Here it is. Found it. This man does not give her literal flag. No, not at all. Not at all. I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, Though from the look of things, he doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still, not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. This clue was where I had to use a guide. Since this was my first Trials game, I didn't get the supporting gauntlet thing. Ah, gotcha. The fourth key is on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched on the water's edge. Heimdall Port. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And a rather challenging one at that. Unique. Unique. Heimdall Port. That's a crane. Could it be a bird? I can't get that crane. There's another crane. Are you over here? Somewhere? Ah. A steel bird perched at the water's edge. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdall Port. And that would make its white bird in these containers. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. Lou did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. That'd be the Port Chief Dan Berto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Group A explained their situation to Port Chief Dan Berto, who agreed to check all the white containers for them. And just as they predicted, a card was found affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How does he do it? Like, okay, in Crossbell, I can understand, because I think there was one that was lifted up onto a forklift. But these are on the ground. No, it wasn't Crossbell. Was it? No, it was Sky. Never mind. Mixing up my games. How the devil did I get stuck to the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container. That would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be the master of disguise, right? He is definitely not turtly enough for the turtle club. Turtle. Yeah, he can do magic. Definitely shenanigans, though. I mean, he did manage to put a giant statue of the mayor in the mayor's bedroom crossway. He did do that, yes.
I've had enough of you.
That was SC. The forklift clue was almost as rough as the hotel quest. Yes, it was. I remember that now. Yes, it was SC. That we don't discuss the hotel quest. At least the forklift thing was decent. Jeff, I love you for referencing that. Cardboard doesn't. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. This one's just as obtuse as the others, though it's also hidden near the water's edge. From all the indication, I'd say the next one is here in Heimdall Port too. It says final key and crimson crown too, so at least there's that. Yeah, looks like looks like this is the last one. So, what was the clue? The Crimson Crown you sleeps within a black arc. Steel car. So I'm going to assume that it's the tram that just arrived. The Crimson Tiara should be somewhere near in the Heimdall part. Let's keep looking. Damn it. Steel car. I guess the last clue refers to the orbital tram. That seems to be the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? Tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at present times, or preset times. Heimdall part is the starting and ending point of all the trams in the city. So you could say the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense in a weird way. I guess this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? Green explained the situation to the tram driver and asked permission to search inside the tram. The infamous Phantom Thief B hid something on this tram car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. His eyes are covered. It could be the Phantom Thief.
Here comes a new challenger!
It could be him. Sealand! What's up, buddy? How are you? How was Final Fantasy 2? Final Fantasy 2. Look at that. Look at that. Sealand, thank you for the raid. Drake, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome everybody from Sealand Stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're playing through Cold Steel for the first time.
My name is Jeff.
My name is definitely Jeff. How was your stream, Sealand? How was your stream? How was the suffering of Final Fantasy 2? Because that game is kind of like, ooh, yeah, that's something. It looks like this might be the Black Ark mentioned on the card. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. I might have turned Guy into a bit of a beast. Wow. Is he like Buff Bidoof? Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. It has such a fiery glow to it. Well, this is definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this is worth 100 million Mira. Ooh. I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we've got to be really careful about getting this back to the jeweler's safety. I would have just took the freaking
So the tiara
case.
really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
He's my bear handler. He's hitting animatos just before. Damn!
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
It's him!
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Oh shit!
What?
Called out! Got him!
This This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Reen done it. He done it. Imagine if Reen was wrong though. Just imagine.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask.
Jeff, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Jeff. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Sturk, ZZ, Idebum, JB Cafe, and Crummy. Guys, if you're here, enjoy those emotes. Make sure to thank Jeff. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Friday.
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits.
What's up, Don? Must go create dinner. Enjoy, Sealand. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate that.
Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Ha ha! I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
Lloyd could not figure this out. Reen done it. He done it.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Reen is the true detective.
Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Ah, what spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day.
That rolling of the R, though.
I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
He disappeared again.
He's like, okay, bye. I love it. Lloyd and Estelle are seething somewhere in Liberal and Crossbell for not catching this motherfucker in the act, right? Please call me a Detective Marine. S rank. I love how much he enjoys fucking with people. It's like, it's all a game to him.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Rain and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they trekked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. Wow. I can't believe he figured it out. I can't believe you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. All element Sepith times 500? What? This is a lot of Sepith. Are you sure it's all right to give us that much? It almost feels like we're like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique, after all. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. $1 million Mira for payment. I mean, why not? Why not? The real question is, if you guys had confronted him, do you think you could win? The class in battle, I mean? Yeah, we probably wouldn't, no. Then again, we were a couple of bracers and we got the job done. Phew, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. And knowing to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much to be of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Reen? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all the other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A, too. So I can't imagine why. Oh, hold on. Is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello! Oh, wrong voice. Hello, hello! Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for the tragically beautiful teacher? I have, many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on the field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finished up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sanct District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Elise's Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you to assemble outside St. Astrea Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on it. What's wrong now? It sounded as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Reen explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Astrea's Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. That Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. The best way to get to Sanct District is by tram, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter where we catch the tram from. It'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. Sanct District has been added to the list of locations selectable from any capital's tram stop. Many feelings, yes. Neither the Sky nor Crossbell crew had a fight an enforcer in their first game, though. That's true. That is true, yes. Oh, look at all that Sepith. I guess we gotta open his last slot. No, I'm gonna wait. 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 Oh, I should probably do this. This book is Gaius all over. I should tell him about it later. Oh shit. He knows a lot about this stuff. Maybe I should recommend this to her. Oh shit, level 4! I'm reading a book. Let's go. That's right, it took till chapter 6 to realize reading books increases the link level. At least it's not 1. At least it's not 1. Why would you rank up your link with Gaius? So much hate? Because we love Gaius. That's why, Don. That's why. Oh shit. Dawn is adding to that jackpot. This book goes into surprising detail on how to have really refreshing nap. Seems like this one book Feed want to read. I should tell her about it. I love it. I love it. What's up, Imagination? Welcome in. Side note, I finally finished the game 2 nights ago and I want to bang my head against the keyboard. That is all. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. The archery tips in this book are really easy to understand. I should share them with Elisa sometime. I mean, you want to share a lot with Elisa, don't you? What? That goes the Cold Steel Trails. It goes fantastic. I've been loving it. Absolutely loving it. I hope you're doing well, Imagination. Coffee? And sandwiches. Cookies. It has been chill, I gotta say. It has been chill. Working all weekend, just got home about 20 minutes ago. Sit back, get some food, relax, enjoy yourself. I have all the Carnelia. I have the Imperial Chronicle stuff. How did I deprive the teens from making coffee? I read the book already. You had to get up in 10 hours for another. Oof. I'm sorry. I did the 12-hour shifts. That they can be rough. I've done 8, went home for 4, and done 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, exactly. I doubt we'll have time to do anything else once we've arrived in the Sank District. Should we get going? Sure. You only work Wednesday and Thursday next week? Dang, that's nice. Even the random commands knew I wanted OEL? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have you read Carnelia? The reprint Carnelia I haven't read yet. The reprint I haven't read yet. Maybe when we get all of them. Possibly. Possibly when we get all of them. What's up, Mage? How are you, buddy?
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh?
Ends up being 7 days off out of every 14. Dang, that, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not bad.
It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
I'd put up for 12-hour shifts like that. Bledities, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
Well, due to the lack of hunger on both myself and my wife, dinner creation has been aborted. Welcome back, Steelin. Working less than 26 weeks a year thanks to holidays. Dang.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Really, Machias? Really?
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Can we just take a second here and just realize how much Fee loves to pick on Machias?
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
He definitely walked into that one. Oh, God.
Good boy.
Damn it,
I was
cardboard. I
wondering.
almost spit out my drink. Thank you for the 175 bits.
Did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts.
A lot of people love Laura, Jeff.
That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
What?
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Laura's tall, makes her very alluring.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent.
I also love the way Laura does her hair.
She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
You share the same voice actor as her.
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before.
Fee does have the same voice actress, or yes.
Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
Just listen to the way Fee and Alphen talk, and you can hear slight, you can hear just the slight similarities. What's up, Philly? Alphen is Morgana too. No wonder she annoyed me from the get-go. Yes, another one. I love it. I love it. Philly's on my side.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately.
F that cat.
He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as Imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Millium? No, Elisa.
you made it.
It sounded like Millium. I was like, what?
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two...
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great!
So excited. I love it.
It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Oh my.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
What?
Oh my.
Exactly.
That's girls for you.
Exactly.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
Oh yeah.
I haven't been playing any Personas yet. Eventually, I'll find out about the cat from
That
Persona
must be
5.
Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
You will know the cat when you see it. Arcel, I never get why so many English dubs refuse to pronounce the French words correctly.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
What?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean... you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine.
Oh shit.
Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear.
It was her.
She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Laura's voice actress is a member of Critical Role. Interesting. I forgot how awkward these Thor's bros are in these early games. It's great comedy. I gotcha. Not a Morgana fan myself. Game is other than that though. The silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. The girl with the glasses has just an amazing figure. What? I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please, don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. Think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. Do you think they know Elise? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care.
What's in here?
Someone seems a bit jealous. A little bit, yep.
It looks like an indoor garden.
This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh,
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me.
Yep.
I knew it.
Eustace's definition of an angsty teen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphin. Alphin Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
Oh god, I can hear it now. What? There's a little bit of a cooldown on the gamble command.
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little.
You will never unhear Morgana now.
Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You should be good there now. Cooldown shouldn't be that long.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in St. Estraya too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
she seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer.
Oh my.
Elise has told me so much about you.
Run, Reen. Run.
Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen. Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Oh, yeah.
God damn it!
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
God damn it, that Ridley.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Oh?
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
No! Yes?
Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
It is him! In the white coat!
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Just in time. What's up, Neo? It's Best Boy!
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable.
Let's go.
Who's this guy? I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution.
You're playing on PS4? Yeah, well, I'm playing the PS4 version on PS5. Dark Fantasy Realms, what's up? Welcome in.
In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
I almost had a good voice for him in Sky. Was there an audio issue, or could you hear the lute playing? I heard the lute playing.
Could he be?
Ow! I think that's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince.
The Douchebocherous Prince.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board.
I knew it! All things pointed back to him.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Royal Bacon? I wouldn't mind some bacon actually. It's bugged on PC. You don't hear it. Dang. I wonder if it fixes itself on if you play it on Steam Deck. I changed outfits. Come on. I like the white outfit on I don't know. Who isn't on Thor's board of directors?
I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness.
I just love how interconnected everything is. I love it, Cardboard. I absolutely love it. This series has brought excitement back to gaming for me.
I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
Story of these games, one of the best I've ever played. One of the best of the series. I've been loving it.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7. And why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the class is run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother.
Damn it, King Pain. No. We love Gaius here. We love Gaius.
But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it,
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class
I'm
7 is
doing a
run.
fantastic
That authority
campaign.
lies with the directors.
I had a rough week. I have a rough week. We're taking the weekend to relax, enjoy some trails, and I'll deal with everything on Monday.
As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those three who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. You're students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You had to throw in that little extra. Reen's hitting it off with the ladies, so you know he's living up to the prince's ideals.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
I'm still calling it that she used to be a bracer.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait, Purple Lightning?
Back in the other field study, Purple Lightning with the brace got. Yeah.
I knew it.
Okay, got it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
I called it!
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
I knew it. Fucking knew it. Well, bracer rank was Estelle. When we done it, we were A rank, I believe, or B rank. She's cool, but she's no Cassius Bright. No one can ever live up to Daddy Cassius. Now she's a drunk, and a functional drunk at least. You're not wrong. Drinks are on her too. Thanks for seeing us out. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen, of all people. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Hey, Elise? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will. Thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Look at that smug look on Elisa's face. Stella's B rank, if I remember. She had lore-based rank that's different than player one. Forget what it was back in the sky. Ah, I got it. Yeah, okay, I understand now. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, by the way, because we do love our lurking community. Ah, yes. I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Machias' father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Reen. What? I mean, it's not a surprise. She did kind of foreshadow it earlier. Does that mean... Do you think Her Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm not sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties within the Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... Just look at her face. Like, really? You did not just ask, my brother. I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, that's not what I mean, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please. You too, Prince Olivert. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else. Or is there someone you're already courting? I mean, we're attached to a few. Haha, well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean, yikes. How am I gonna get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Teehee. Very well. I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society. So I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. She's gonna twist that knife deeper. Alpha wants to know who's spending bomb points on, Jeff. That's definitely true. Yes, Alpha, I have my heart set on Instructor Sarah. I don't know. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to accept her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Oliver was even more unusual person than I had heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yeah, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around to begin with, anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be too. I assume you already knew about her history, Fee. Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Smug Lisa, the best. Instructor? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Shh. Did you hear an old maid sighing? What was that? Oh, hi, Claire. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire. This is quite the unusual combination.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Marith? Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea. But the governors asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you not try to put them off entirely before I've even had a chance to explain? Actually, there is a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed it with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. What's up, Trails? How are you, buddy? Now, if you'd be so kind to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. Happy Friday indeed. Claire showing up out of nowhere with some vans saying, "Get in." Okay. Terrorists. Indeed. I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in Nord Highlands was trying to start a war as a member? Gideon. Personally, I'd rather if you stepped on me. I mean, there's a few. There is a few. So he's one of them. He said his name was Gideon or G or something like that. So that's what the man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like a terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourselves with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there will be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It'd be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Well, wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild is concerned. Although, it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbell recently. So, what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task or for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same way. All right then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now, let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Kitty! Why is she coming with us? This must be her old stomping ground. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you here around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. Still, instructor, what is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for myself for a while now. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was the guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know about that. The culprits were a Jaeger Corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is. But anyway, thanks to the dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers. But by then, the Imperial government had its eyes on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing, one by one, with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor? Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Goliath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. Kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though that's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were not called Jester. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was the insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things: money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I'd say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever, too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Love this game. Working through Trails in the Sky the third, gearing up for Trails 0. What's up, Sesho? Welcome in. I hope you are having a fantastic Friday. I'm loving these games. Absolutely loving them. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace. You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to worry about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything's going smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. Such a great series. I've been going since
you're moving up in the world.
December. We've done Sky, we've done Crossbell.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Oh, we get Gladiator belt. Nice. And now we're doing Cold Steel and we're not stopping. We're going. Let me catch up with chat. Fee is the princess of my heart. Not mine. Sorry. Daggers are like the mob in their mentality. It's not personal, it's just business. True, true. It is crazy knowing that the first chapter, Mr. Bright is doing his damn best to try to make sure the Bracers survive here. Yeah.
Keep up the good work.
The next day, 1 a.m. I'm going to say. Oh, hello. Who are you? Are you Gideon? You are Gideon.
The time is finally at hand.
It is, I can tell from the voice.
At last. The hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber. Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
They need to port Sky console. They need to.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all. Yeah!
What's Kevin doing? I'm not sure. I actually he's in Crossbell right now. He also voiced Joker from Persona. What? That's crazy, Don. That's crazy. Agate. I did enjoy Agate, although I didn't really use him much during Sky. I liked my whole I like Joshua in Sky. All right, I'm gonna go check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. Will do, instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be on our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you all later. Tell Fiona thanks for breakfast. Sure thing. All right, we should get moving too. we've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one. Keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Ciao. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. It's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. What's the church doing? Letting an artifact like that be wild? Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. It's safe to say that they don't know King. Yeah. I ran Estelle, Joshua, Olivier, and Chloe and Sky first chapter. And then I switched out Olivier for Onion. So yeah. Guys, I will be right back. Left. Good old Onion, right? Onion was good. Although my personal favorite is Wazzy. I like Onion, but Wazzy is great. Guys, give me a minute. I'm going to grab another beverage. I'm going to take a quick washroom break.
Right.
And get up and stretch a little bit. Wow, Jeff also hates Zin. I never hated Zin. Zin the immovable? Like, really? I don't know what you're talking about, Don. All right, I'll be back, folks.
Right.
Thunder God Kick kind of reminds me of Hatchel from Legend of Dragoon. Actually. Favorite girl in Cold Steel. So we're gonna discuss my preferred party and my preferred characters in chapter 6. Because currently in our Discord, we're having a little guessing game of who my preferred party from this game would be. So when we get to chapter 6, we're going to be discussing that. Fee is yours. A lot of people like Fee. A lot of people like Fee. Only, Okay. Just drink on the go. All right, let's go. Jeff most love care. What? Don, really? Wow, Don. Wow. All I have to say. Where's Machias, Don? Where's Machias? God damn it, Blanc. Elise is the waifu for me. I can't say more because spoilers. I'm interested. I haven't actually went into that Discord channel yet, by the way. The moderators have been taking screenshots of those who have been like, as they've been updated, as people post, we've been taking screenshots so that as I play the games, it's not edited. But I'm excited to get in there and see what everybody has chosen. EP cut 2. EP cut 2. And evade 2. Seen a lot of people like Laura Emra as their favorites. No love for Toa. Toa's adorable. Adios, Jeff. Have fun playing as the first division from Crossbell. I'm sure the last time we did everything worked out fine. Bye. I like big swords that cannot lie. He doesn't stop. What? If we can keep the if we can keep other games out of chat, it would be fantastic. It's just to protect me from going in blind when I do play them. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know. He kind of stands out in that suit, though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh? I know it's not a spoiler, Cess, but the way I like to play these games is I like to play them as they came out yesterday. So any like game mechanics or builds or tips or anything like that there, I like to go in completely blind. And it's nothing against you or anything. It's just how I like to play. But no worries. Where'd you find it? Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led us mistakenly taking each other's. But that's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here at the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me a friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Did we offer him our aid, Green? Help him find his briefcase. Would you mind if we lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? You're terribly burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. All right, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should properly introduce myself. The name is Bond. I'm currently employed as a broker in Crossbell. I've only come here to Heimdall a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course, he was rather odd. He was a rather old fellow, wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in the briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alphen's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was this little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough. Guess we should ask around the Garnier district first then. Yeah, he might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we'd received. Especially when we know the exact model of the briefcase to look out for too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood. We'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you. Really hope you find him. Okay. So this is the reason I came here, is to go in here. We have the drugstore. We have general goods. We're on a new day. We're on a new day. Oh, it's this shop down here. My mistake. I did that in Crossbell. He's like, Bond. James Bond. James Bond and Trails in the same universe, right? Is Oliver the universe's James Bond? I wonder. That would be amazing. Welcome. Are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not. There's something we'd like to ask you. Green asked Jonathan if he's seen a man that Bond had described to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not that long ago, actually. He was an exact match? Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and a hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he's going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything here was so expensive. So where'd you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, if that's where he is, then checking Atolls is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. Have a good rest of the stream, Jeff. Gotta sleep for work. Late. Shadow King, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciate it. Get some rest. We will hopefully see you again next time. Da, 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 da. Hey, Reen, check out that briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me. Why, hello there. Something you need? Is there something you need from me? Funny you should ask. Reen explained the mix-up to the man and asked him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. You hear a faint ticking from the case. What do? We open it. The man opened up his briefcase and checked the contents. Oh no, this really isn't my case. You were right. Please, take this Bond person right away. James Bond, 007. Yeah. Mode 2, have a good stream and enjoy this fantastic game. Sesho, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Always appreciated. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdall that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. And thank you for the follow, I very much appreciate that. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell, but now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please, take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. Received running Mishi. We meet again, Mishi. You sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Okay. Let's check this place right quick. Well, I'm off to Limon State. I've got a chat with the Strega's designer before we go ahead with them. You're not. We're used to you making last-minute decisions like this by now. We know nothing we could possibly say would change your mind either. We'll take care of the store while you're gone. Sorry about that. prismatic cape. Okay. Let's start talking to people. What? Why is he here?
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
I'd like to know too.
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
Meaning?
The summer races, of course.
Wait, you came all the way here to bet money on horse racing? We're minors. We're not allowed to place bets.
Do I look like a lawbreaker to you? There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
It's not bad.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
Yep.
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Sonk district. Peace.
Thanks.
Come on, goddess, let me win that prize.
Good old Crow.
And that seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That is our 50 mirror you just
That's
used?
Crow for you.
I mean,
Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
what's wrong? Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at the times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate on Banker Street. Time to move on to other areas of the city. Elcho Street. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment, but someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know. This is some good stuff. It might even be juicy to share, too juicy to share. Speak up, or we'll force it out of you. Right. Okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one ever lived there. The only thing left there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they have reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a sketch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about Tiara and wrists? Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor though. Agreed. I think we do well to keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alto Street. We should move on to another part of the city. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Ah, there she is. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss oh my god. Clotilde? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember the pronunciation. Well, I'll wait to hear it again. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Aw, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Clotilde. Okay. Thank you, Don. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple of nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were two of them talking in a back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while, but I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Oh, well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. Vita, Clotilde, and her cousins, Lynx, Clocoma, and Ness Close. Damn it, Ceylon. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in Garnier's district. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Let's go! I met the singer. We met the singer last stream. We met the good singer last stream. I even slipped in a second joke with the first names. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. Work over. Feeling good. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Happy Fee Day, by the way. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out of here yesterday are gone. And what does that mean? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. Doesn't hurt to keep it in the back of our minds, at the very least. That's all there is to investigate in the Ost District. Time to move on to one of the other areas in the city. Free day? Free stay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yes. Exactly. Exactly.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got a special security arrangement for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. I guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. This area appears to be appropriately well guarded. Soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police. Looks like the Imperial Guard from the Balflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be held there. Yeah, especially with Princess Alphen in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Oh, it's patty cakes. Hey, isn't that... Oh, Patrick, you're here too? But of course. I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies, or whatever you call them. Even on such a fine day. You poor souls. Really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestin, always attends you, but I don't see him today. It's true. He's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. I always get the impression his butler was there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alphen. Try not to be too jealous now. Now, if you'll excuse me, if he only knew what happened the night prior. I can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Rain to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this place seems perfect, so it should be relatively safe from terrorists. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. Are you sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it. Oh well, maybe it'll come back to us later. Yeah, it's that entrance. That's what they're forgetting. Heimdallport. Water, 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 something water. What in Adios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me. Young folks these days. Can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're the students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you need to worry about. Well, last night, a bunch of our younger workers up and quit. Just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work, too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? This one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train the replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out of work altogether. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Something about this seems kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but have to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. Anyway, we control each of the areas assigned to it. Not the time for that one. Nope. It's almost noon now, so we might as well wait for Instructor Sarah to contact us.
Oh my.
Yes, okay. That one's all right. Is chat doing something in front of their screens I am not aware of? What? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. She sounds way more serious than usual. Reen reported the results of the morning's patrol. I see. Something sounds off, all right. Though, judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instincts of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is heading to Manor Park in the northeast, and Prince Oliver will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though. Bueller! So I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen, just to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Manor Park at once. Was that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Manor Park as soon as possible. We can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Manor Park. After taking the tram to Manor Park, from the tram stop, the main story will advance. And Oliver has thrown hands with Enforcer, so he's good. Exactly. Exactly. And they're off. I don't know who's in what. I can't say. Guy's still playing the violin. I wonder if Olivia, Prince Oliver would get it with his lute. You know, few spare change to make on his first travels. Oh, Elise is with her. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of an Imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please. That's enough. Oh, come. I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still, surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Reem were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me. The people are all waiting for you to wave to them. She hovered closer, she did. She in fact did. Mr. Regnitz. Okay, they made it to the park. So Elise is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphen's attendant. Aw, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed, that dress of the Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. And that was the last words you ever heard from Elliot. Oh, Fee is tired. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Fee and Machias go one way? What? I mean, Fee can handle herself, but oh my. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, Group A made their way towards Dreikel's Plaza, where the traffic had previously been restricted. Same day, 1440. 2:40 p.m. No, it's 14:40. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. So, Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterwards that lasts until this evening. Thoughts on Singer? I think she's Misty. That's about it. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. I'll take steak. Oh, you're gonna say something like, hey. That too. I won't lie. It's Toa!
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
And there was Anton too that I forgot to talk to.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said.
Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Denied. Angelica needs 2 million bonks? Yes.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
Can you just
almost
imagine?
Seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool.
Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Such a good soundbite. What, the denied one?
Wait, how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks.
It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself.
Oh my.
I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place.
Why would that be sad? Why would that be sad?
We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
What?
Ugh. If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Why? Just why?
Hey, the gang's all here.
And there's Crow.
Crow?
Oh, we didn't know you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask.
He lost.
Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Poor Crow.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
Guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Wait, she has an Arcus?
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
I think we might try to finish the chapter.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Toa's just there like, yeah, it looks like it.
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
The two of them.
Mater Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
Toa is a smart one. Those look like the creatures we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? It came from within the crystal garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This isn't looking good. Green. Yeah, I know. All right, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Adios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. I would have guessed that shit would have gone down at the summer festival, all places, right?
What?
Oh no. Oh no. Can Reen come and just go batshit crazy? Now.
Good day, Your Excellency. I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally. However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we loathe, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that. After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Elise!
Reen? Reen!
What are you doing here? You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
Is he controlling those beasts?
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Reen! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness!
Let's go.
You!
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave then. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things!
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Second form, Gale!
Hunk.
Go!
I'll take you up!
Right.
Left.
Huh?
I'll handle it.
Hunk. Damn it! Dang it, Kamen Rider!
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Ow.
Right.
Left.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Go! Ta! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up!
This is nothing.
Yeah, it looks like something though.
Now! Broken.
Okay. Here we go. Huh.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks!
You have my thanks.
My turn.
These are souls.
Second form, Gale!
That looks like a tasty jackpot, yes.
My turn. Huh? Now, feed.
Roger.
Hey, my turn.
Roger, roger.
Roger, Roger.
Here we go!
Right.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. I see how it is.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Left.
No escape. Yeah! Now. Broken.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go! Go! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up! My turn! Arcus, activate!
Okay. Here.
Damn it, Laura.
Go!
I know.
You have my
You
things.
could not live with your own failure.
Ha!
Where did that bring you? Back to me.
I know.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here we go! Huh.
You have my things.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike! Too slow!
This is nothing.
Right.
Left.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Too slow! My turn!
Okay. Done.
Done.
But we can't relax yet.
Sharktile, third cousin, twice removed of Sharknado. Exactly. That is the also distantly related to Sharktopus. We're gaining the family tree. Ares reached level 4. Nice. Crystal Flood.
All right. Done.
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding. This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take me with you too.
But we don't talk about those who shall not be named.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, I'll stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
Yeet. You're at best level 20, so you're not going to help either. It's true. I mean, it is true. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, ranged wars are speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphen and Elise, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up to them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until we get there if you can. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. All right, let's hurry. Right. We won't let them get away. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetracks in the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. You could just accept the compliment when it's given, you know. So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. I leave for a bit and then come back to Jeff having a bird on his head. Exactly. Thanks for the reminder. It actually has to come off my head now. That's the thing, King Pain. So there's a point redemption for it, and then if we hit our sub goal, then I have to wear it the entire stream. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be certain about that girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. All right.
Those damn terrorists. Elise, Princess Elfin, please be safe.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through. We have nothing to fear.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Go, Elliot.
All right, let's keep going.
Rain just avoided the counter. The higher elements are strong here.
Watch out, guys!
I definitely didn't do that one right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Open the gates, boys. Blood's coming.
All right, let's keep going.
Where are we? Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages.
Roger, roger.
Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, right. You can tell from their footprints. Okay. Then we just have to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. All right. Not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes that very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I'm afraid we simply cannot allow remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage, you can injure. I should be enough. Elise? Oh? What is your name, little one? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be a high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Tio Schwarzer, lord of the northern region of Ymir. I may not be a particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elise. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Reggie.
Bring it on! Go!
I understand.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
That was a lovely welcoming party, I gotta say, yes.
Of course.
Too slow! Oh no, you don't!
Right!
Left.
Arcus, activate!
Here we go! Ha! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up!
My turn.
My turn. Huh? Now, feed.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, yeah, yeah.
Ha!
You rarely saw cover for people who had it. I've gotten it a few times.
My turn.
Go! Sit! Go!
I don't know what you're talking about,
I'll take you
Dragon.
up. You're done!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though. Great!
All right!
Not bad.
Success.
An A+ outcome.
That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. I saw that smirk, I'll remember that. I said I don't know what you're talking about, Dragon. I have no luck at all. None. Zip. Nilch. All right. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I hate text boxes like this.
What? Eat that! Shit! What?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go. Now.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it. Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Yes, ask them nicely, Elliot. Ask them nicely.
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain. Rain.
Very well. We surrender. I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him, that is.
Him?
Do it.
Okay, they're putting them to sleep.
Son of
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Damn it!
Another monster? What the?
A howl?
This roar.
It's the skeleton dragon from the intro. Let's go. Dark Dragon of Ruination?
What the hell is that?
It's Dragon.
It's a bone dragon?
Oh god, he brought out the duck.
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its thrall. Now, I'll have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Oh. We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study...
God damn it, dragon!
There's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Oh, yeah.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless hammer of judgment upon these hapless fools!
Alright, let's go. Let me kick some
Watch
bones.
out. This is a tough one.
I'll handle it.
Okay, let's speed everybody
Here we
up.
go.
Well, everybody but Laura.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Left.
Give it up, everyone!
Right.
Left.
Hey! Now!
You're open.
Yeah!
Okay.
We're fine. They couldn't give him 50,000 HP, really?
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Shatter!
Right.
Left. The HP value. Yes, the HP value is what bothers me. They could have made it 50,000, not 49,999.
My turn. Go!
I'll take you up!
Okay.
Yes, miss the ball.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. Sit.
Give it up, everyone!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
My turn. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up!
Too slow. Okay. Got it. Laura, let's go.
Understood. Hey!
Arcus, activate!
Right.
Left.
Hey! Off guard.
You're open.
My turn. Sit. Go!
I'll pick you up!
With the value of 49,999 HP, you too can become a boss in an RPG.
Got it.
An opening.
Right.
Yeah, the bones become fragile.
Here we go.
Right. Hey! Now! B!
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, shit. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Arcus, activate!
Too slow.
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
You're open. Okay.
Let's go! Nothing but a bag of bones.
All right, let's keep going.
Raven reached level 4.
Done.
The dragon got boned.
A+ outcome.
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What?
What? You damned!
Let's go!
What?
Yeah!
No. The demonic flute.
Let's check and mate.
Whew, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
You vile.
Comrade G? I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Hello? What?
What the?
Barrett, is that you?
Who are?
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
Hello?
That's the Sylphid I know.
That's a big gun. Also, he said Sylphid, so were they in Zephyr?
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be...
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I recognize his voice actor.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
And so I have.
A mask.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
So many comrades.
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements.
Yeah, he walked down the stairs very slowly like he owned the place.
As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
How does he know us?
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing now. Do you not agree?
No, you're right. Release them.
Understood. Right.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay.
Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle. Wielders of the longsword, the great sword, the twin gun swords. Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
Oh, hello. We have like a Darth Maul type person here now. Okay.
Whoa, what kind of weapon is that?
Another relic from the Dark Ages. A double saber.
See.
I am C. That is all you need to know.
I am Jeff.
Now, come at me if you think you're able.
His dual blade is so badass,
Then
right?
allow us to begin.
Go! Ha!
Ah, level 60. Unwinnable fight. Gotcha. A mysterious masked man who leads the terrorists wields a double saber with immense skill, using varied attacks. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not a winnable fight.
Here.
Yeah, not winnable. Let's whisper again. Where was he storing that? Like everybody else. Everybody else.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Huh.
Of course. Hi!
My turn.
My turn. Here we go. Huh.
Thanks.
That's RC for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front. In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What? A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grave.
The passage is collapsing! Hurry!
Right! They couldn't leave Walnup alone.
Reen, you carry Her Highness.
Got it.
Of course, he's not allowed to carry his own sister. I've always loved the concept of unwinnable fights in RPGs. Makes you feel like you're not as strong as you think you are. Exactly, Cardboard, exactly.
Whew, that was pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
Not that it's rules. That's true.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
You could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry.
My name is Jeff.
Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Your Highness, Elise!
Oh, thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Oh my. Oh my, indeed.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
That was something? Something.
In the end, the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Oh my, they got invited into the palace? Oh my.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting Your Highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Would you rather assist Alphen or Olivier in this? Why do you make me choose?
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Wait, isn't that...
You must know.
Is he?
Dad's with him too.
I mean, Oliver's best boy.
I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all you've done for us, I thought it was the least I could do. Is this the rest of Class 7? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
2 + 1 = 3, yeah.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Fee?
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alphen, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course. But...
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
Oh, here he comes.
It couldn't be.
He had to show his face, didn't he?
Chancellor Osborne!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Alpha. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Can we just take a moment here? Look at Prince Oliver's face. He is not pleased that he is here at all.
An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
My. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have
His
the
voice actor is so
security detail
good,
for next
yeah.
month's trade conference well in hand.
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Yeah, Sarah's not too impressed.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
She had to be nice, so nice about that.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
That is a fake smile, by the way.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Gracer. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you. I really owe you for all you've done for me.
By closing down the guild branches?
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel. For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
What are you planning, sir? What are you planning? Sarah's either not impressed or her resting bee face perfected.
Oh. Rain?
It's something about what's in his chest.
Keep up the good work. showing, everyone.
A rank. Not bad. Not bad. Class 7 bond strengthened. Level 3. Level 3. And a trophy.